crab's gonna win. Now I've said that, the crab's gonna lose. Oh, crab's getting the health back. Crab's doing some damage. Crab gets the kill. Oh, the box fort got the health pack though. Looks like I might win. Oh no. Yeah, I think box fort's got this one. Shy some crits. We need crits from the wolf. And some, yeah, no, I think the box fort is determined to win this one. I did. I thought the crab was going to win. I thought the crab had really good chances. China keeps running away from the health packs. Yeah, I know. Your avatar just kept running away from those health packs. Just was not interested. That is a horrible piece of luck. Strange. How very strange. There's a way for that to happen like 17 times. Jesus. They are. Health packs are incredibly scary. For both what they actually do and the implications. It's, Any update on that Destiny 2 stuff? What Destiny 2 stuff specifically? Like the bosses? Huh? I'm confused. Because we did the playthrough of the Witch Queen last week, where we got through all of the story stuff. I haven't touched the thing. Stream avatars and bosses. Oh, no, there's no update on that yet. No. There's no update on that yet. Yeah, no. We're struggling with that one at the moment. So we need to sort our art out, and we're yeah, it's a struggle. It is a bummer. We do need to get artwork done, but there are other more important things to do. Yeah, currently we're just kind of rushing through story stuff because I'm not going to lie, this game has entirely lost my interest, and I've thought of about 5 different ways of making this more interesting completely by mistake while I wasn't paying attention to anything. So how did they remove it? Like, story-wise, how did they remove it? I have no idea. Just shit's constantly in flux. It just waves in and out, I guess. Now, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I don't remember seeing anything about it. I mean, typically you're the one who's more understanding of the lore and stuff than I am. For me, it's just kind of like, hey, here's the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of that kind of stuff. I should, but I don't. Because I'm going through this shark jumping simulator at the moment. Which, yeah, I'm not going to lie, has just aggravated me thus far. But this guy's cool. He was kind of awesome the first time we saw him in action, so hopefully he'll make it more interesting for me.
Come on.
Tanakh the respected blade, and the strength.
Tanakh, that's what they were called.
Good as anyone who lacks that.
I completely forgot what they were called because they're really boring.
Lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that.
Yeah, I'm just not having fun with this game at the moment. I'm really hoping something cool happens, like right around the corner, like really gets me back into it. Because I do love the first game. But yeah, letting me ride around on a giant pig, it's not enough to save the game for me, sorry.
Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Should we try and sneak around? I don't know. Probably not going to be worth the fight, is it? You're fucking kidding me. Really? What the fuck are these dudes made of? Like seriously, what are they made of? This is ridiculous. Oh yeah, I can scratch my face today because I didn't waste my time with that. Turn around, buddy. They really went for the cinematics. That's a tree, Aloy. See, he's cool. Like one arm and he's still kicking the shit out of people. That's great. And I didn't need to lose any of my stuff. A quick save here because... Yes, that is the official answer. Get used to it. That's... She can get stuck on so much. So apparently they have released a patch. Well, I know they released a patch, but apparently it's meant to have limited the amount that Aloy talks to herself, because apparently everyone playing the game was fed up with how often she talks about absolutely nothing. So I'm glad that wasn't just me. Don't need all the accusations being thrown at me.
And Tekotteh won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a full sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. All clear. Take the lead.
Try and be sneaky. We'll do like one. We'll do like one where we sneak. Oh man. I got stuff. Ooh. Nope, already gone. Already gone. Just a ginger bush. Love the fact they don't care about the other guy. It's like, oh, I think I might have saw something. Is that it? Are we done? Did you see something?
We're out of sight. Let's move.
I already am.
You said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekotteh realizes he's outmatched.
I really should care about this story, but I just kind of don't.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Well, that looks like machine then. Jeez. Wait, fucking is that machine?
We should not delay.
I was looking at the wall, okay? chill. Sorry, that made that sound how?
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Oh, okay, you've said that one sentence. He blew. He's like a big budgie. I think they're all kind of gonna look like big budgies. It's gonna be less distracting than the blue bras, I hope. I really can't tell if this is carved into the stone or machine. Deathbringer railgun?
You meet with Tekote. I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Sure, I guess. Hey, don't forget to like you guys. Yeah, absolute people.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Stay focused. Follow through.
Ah, the ever classic bits of advice. Just focus and follow through. We'll be fine. What are we talking about? Fighting or pooping? Guess we'll never know. You Oh, you're not having a good time here, are you, guy? Jesus. You'd think you could have given him slightly better pathing. My God.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
Cool.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Hey, buddy.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
All right. Please don't punch me with the good hand. Getting a little bit 90s there.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now.
Because you knew what was going to happen beforehand?
Challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls.
Yeah, she's going to have
They're
elephants
already
soon.
at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once,
Yeah, like a week ago.
but that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Please tell me a spear just comes through a window and just takes off one of his legs or something stupid.
Words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to.
That would have been perfect.
It
For
would
as
be
long
useful
as
to
we are safe.
Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
I'm going to destroy it.
Why?
I'm joking. Is she?
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Okay, getting the distinct impression that she's going to ruin something here. Yeah.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Yep.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Okay, distance from the wall.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
They didn't stop her from talking.
Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How?
Hey, I need to step away from the wall to scan that thing that I saw on my way up that may or may not have been made of metal, but is definitely made of metal. Oh wow, it's look, it's made of metal. Metal? It's made of metal. Oh, well, there's a blue thing here, so
The water's flowing into the wall.
that's the thing.
It's a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, no, she still talks about the really obvious shit.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blow it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
She's literally trying to destroy the wall that's keeping innocent people safe. Really? If you take me to the back. How did you get down here?
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his.
Oh, I called
agents
inside,
as
now I'm
long
going
as
to
they're
blow
safe
the fucking
behind
thing
the
up,
bulwark,
because why not?
right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Innocent
Did you hit your head on the
people
way down
are
here?
inside.
I'm serious.
This guy's one of the marshals from the first fight at the beginning of the game, where Aloy just kind of stood there and watched everyone die.
I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right.
Yeah.
And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not
Like, seriously, like, we're trying to blow up a wall.
Hikaru ordered
What?
you to help me.
This
Can't
doesn't feel
treat
right.
Him like that arrogant shit up there.
Ooh, she said shit. Edgy. She's so edgy.
It was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Why not? Aloy can 1v1 literal fucking dinosaurs.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
I will tell you how we were once lovers.
Before.
But then he's no, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm not gonna go that way with it.
A lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
I knew they had elephant. I've seen the adverts. Rump. Because how do we get bigger than a T-Rex? Fluffy elephant that isn't fluffy. Moo.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them.
Actually, we needed power cores.
Especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
It might look like we have a plan, but honestly, I'm stumped.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon
Gee,
we
I wonder
march.
if there is anything that we can use to help.
Man will fall.
Nope.
Should have brought warmer gear.
I'm invisible. That's how that works, right? Can I?
They made me.
Oh.
Made a grave mistake. Alert!
Okay. Did it just poop a missile at me?
Help them out there.
Why, yes, I did press the button that says use.
A hit. No more shots left.
Cool. Does it have to take you 5 minutes to say that? Why do they have to make them all heavily armored?
Move up.
Guy, what the fuck are you doing? It's not easy, by the way. It's on easy and I'm one-shottable. They don't even need to hit. Yep, they can miss and still get me. I'm sick of this AoE fucking mechanic. Why do you accelerate that? I need it to slow down when I'm aimed in. I'm sorry, this game sucks. Like, hey, I hope you're ready for this brand new encounter that we've just kind of thrown you into. Like, no, that's not even my complaint. It's oh my god. Oh, game or app error. Don't report. Just fucking open it. Yeah, at least in Elden Ring, you're meant to get fucked. Let's try this again. Oh my god. It's really annoying because all of these encounters... This is all early game shit. Right? This is early game shit. All of the encounters have heavily armored grunts that run around with bosses that can 1 or 2 shot you with unpredictable weapons that just hit wherever the fuck they want to hit. I'm not a fan thus far. Like, I'm really not. Okay, that's twice it's crashed now. That's twice in a row it's just crashed. Yep. So you throw me in to another annoying boss fight, and now you're just going to corrupt the game? That's 3 crashes. That's 3 crashes in a row. Jonah, please check to see if there are anyone reporting any issues like this. Because wouldn't it be fine and fucking dandy if these developers pushed a patch to fix Aloy talking too much, only for her to continue talking too much, and for the game just to randomly fucking crash whenever it feels like it? Wouldn't that just be the thing? Alright, we're loading an autosave instead of clicking continue. Let's see if that actually lets us get anywhere near the... Nope. It's another crash. That's another fucking crash in a row. But from launch day, nothing... Okay, well, let's... No, because there's nothing wrong with the console. There's nothing wrong with the console. The console's fine. I think it was that save. It corrupted the autosave and then crashed. Like, I think it saved after she died. But no, I'm just really bored
Looks like the rebels just
of the whole, like, you can't sneak around. You can't headshot people.
Move out!
Like, I've tried. But you sneak up behind someone, try and headshot them.
Maybe I
Like,
should
you know,
see if there's
use the
something
clever bow tactics that you're meant to. And it doesn't let you do it.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Is that person heavily fucking armored?
That ballista could do some damage.
Yeah. Theoretically. Cool.
Machine's weak against frost.
Hate cold, hate snow.
I'm assuming I meant to have had some kind of fire weapon by now. There's no way of climbing up there. Oh, there's a grapple thing.
This doesn't make being on lookout any easier.
Uh-oh. Time to engage.
Cool, that's my one way up there. To fight an armored fucking target that's going to take several shots to kill. And now they're just going to know where I am. Oh, no, they're confused slightly as to where I am. Are there any more fucking people hanging around? I've no idea. Huh. So the Snowland is very specifically split, isn't it?
Oh, and quiet now.
Yeah, but how many fucking people are there? Okay, I'm pretty sure I tagged that person. So it has no idea where I am, but it's looking at me everywhere I go. That's fun.
Vigilance, everybody! This can't happen again!
Are they suspicious or not? I don't... Well, lucky she chose not to make any noise while I was killing her, eh? Oh, but I got a scorpion? A crunchy one.
Frost ammo could help here.
Yeah, well, we don't have frost ammo. We probably should have frost ammo, but I don't. Okay, the elephant saw me. This is...
It's a shame Ikara wasn't cut down with his mark.
We killed him in the bush. Right. Is that all of the random people walking around? No, it's not. Where the fuck did you come from?
You see that too? For the fallen marshal!
What the fuck? No, serious question. Where did... So I've been scanning this whole area all of that time, and it didn't feel like mentioning that there was a fucking army hanging around. Seriously, this is like entry-level bad guy area. The entry-level bad guys are fucking covered in armor. This is your fight with them. At level barely fucking anything, these are your fights. Yeah, it's literally going to be a thing of just like, oh, well, you should have been doing the side quests. This game would be going a lot better for you if you were fucking around and wasting your time instead of, you know, just trying to get through the story, because you really don't give a fuck about what's happening after that jump the shark moment. Go, Aloy. Not interested in you messing around. Especially considering the fact that there are people on the back that can shoot separately. Sorry, what hit me? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Or don't. I'm not enjoying this game at all. I'm really not. I'm playing it because I enjoyed the first one, and I've paid for this one now. And there's nothing I can do about that. Like there's no way of me getting my money back. There's no way of selling this on. I've bought a digital good. I wish I didn't. Shoot! Stop putting your fucking bow away after it's been fully drawn, you silly bin. Oh, you hit the weak spot. What does that mean? It's still shooting at me. Did I destroy that weak spot? Because it still fucking works. Like, did this game just forget that the point was to strip the weapons off of these things to make them easier to fight and more survivable? It literally seems to be that the game devs got together and said, hey, so people were like stripping parts off of these robots and hitting the weak points a little bit too consistently. We need to make sure that no one can actually destroy the weak points. And if they do destroy the weak points and remove the weapons, that this bad guy, this thing that they're fighting, can still use those weapons. What?
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Oh, is she finally getting thirsty over a character?
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But
It's kind of mocking of you, Aloy, but sure.
it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
Yeah, I'm already fed up of playing. I've been playing it for less than an hour, and I'm already looking at the clock thinking, can I stop now? Can we just end the stream here? This game is literally run around for a bit, do a tiny jump puzzle that takes a lot longer than it should, get fucked about with endless dialogue scenes, then have a weird boss fight thing.
But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Go on.
So cold. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell.
No one in the tribe's got anything to say about that.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
So a safe haven for people. Somewhere they could survive away from all of the killer machines and all of the antagonistic tribes around that want to kill them. And you blew up the wall because you want to get an AI to help save people.
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark.
She's a shit.
End them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Like, I'm sorry, Aloy is just doing really fucking unlikable
I
things.
didn't hear you.
Like, am I the only one thinking that she's just being an asshole at this
Seeing
point?
the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Like, I don't like this version of Aloy.
Marshall. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
The first game definitely went to her head. But yeah, I just...
I'll take my leave then. I
I...
need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the call.
Like, everything she does is justified. No matter how fucking awful it is. She's allowed to just shit on people. She's allowed to push people away.
There as well.
She's just allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants, walks into any situation, and just prove herself like that. Without really doing all that much, or being that nicer person while fucking doing it.
Everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
I'm sorry, she's just really unlikable in this. Like, please tell me, at least the people here, I'm not the only one who sees it that way. I don't give a fuck what the general public think. The general public thought Book of Boba Fett was good. Not okay, but flawed. Actually good. Hey, buddy. Come on. No, wrong way. Go. Yeah, go. The further into this I get, the more annoyed I am at the character. I just can't. I'm not enjoying these people at all. So far, the only people I've liked have been the one-armed dude, whose name I can't remember, and his chief, whose name I can't remember. Oh, fuck it. You know what, guy? We're gonna get to the next bonfire and we're just gonna fucking teleport there, 'cause fuck this. I suppose it's at least an emotional response to her character, even if it's not the one they wanted. I just can't with this fucking game.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro, and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Or maybe she'll be proven wrong at one point and it's growing with principle. Probably not. That involves taking her down a peg and having her be wrong. I actually came up with a story element by mistake earlier today that I thought would have been far more interesting, that would have been quite cool. Because we've already come across, spoiler warnings for anyone who didn't see this bit, but we've already come across Space Lex Luthor, who immediately just turned into nasty, evil, horrible, definitely the bad guy, and tried to have Aloy killed. And I thought to myself, wouldn't it have been really fucking interesting if Aloy was as much an antagonist for them as they were to her? Like, instead of just, hey, this is the bad guy, this is the evil dude, 100% we don't like this person, they're evil because they tried to have you killed, and they're just like, one Aloy's bad enough, we've already got our clone of Elizabeth Sobek. No, instead of that, how about Aloy is the first one to react,
Chief Akaro's waiting.
and it's just like, there's a certain amount of ambiguity left to it. Maybe what they did with pulling her into the machine, pulling their beta clone into the machine, maybe they were doing that to protect her. Maybe, instead of making the guy that we fought into an arrogant dick, maybe he was being protective of what they had. Because everyone in the situation has the best interest of reinstalling Gaia and keeping this world safe. Maybe that would have been an interesting point. So you can do all of these things, and the game goes through it just assuming it's just like, oh yeah, no, you're stopping the bad guys, you're stopping the antagonists, you're making sure these bad things don't happen. Only what you're doing is actually hindering people who are more capable of doing what you're trying to do. But because there's no communication between these groups of people, and they're just fighting back and forward because they just see each other as antagonistic forces, both of them are good guys. Neither of them are actually evil, and they're both wrong for not trying to solve the problem. Wouldn't that have been far more interesting than just, oh, I'm the bad guy now because I'm bold? Fucking... It annoys me. The first one had such good writing, and this one is just stupid.
This must lead to the arena.
I care about these, and I'm literally just picking them up because I know I meant to pick them up.
Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Yeah, like almost every time you have like a bad guy in these kinds of games, they're bald. Or they have like the shaved side heads, like all of the antagonistic, like most of the good guys have like the long flowing hair or like really neat styles, and the other guys have just got like bald head and like bald sides or just completely bald. All of the antagonistic forces are just like, we have a lack of hair, therefore, you know what I mean? It's oh, this guy's got slightly shaved head,
Aloy.
but not fucking really.
It seems you've had to move mountains
I-
to bring this guy.
It's a stupid side point. I just don't like the fact that they just had a mustache twirling bad guy fucking thrown at us.
For all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with
I wonder if they're gonna get in and do like another proving thing.
you will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I'll be back in a second. You know what we'll do? That
What
one,
exactly is the cool route?
and hope it doesn't last too long.
For once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the cool route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These challengers face trial by combat against machines in this arena. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Cool. Let's just get started.
It's over
I
with.
don't care.
Good. You'll
I
find
don't know what it is. This game is just putting me in a bad mood.
the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Don't forget your duty later.
I mean, maybe it is just the expectation from the first game.
Ceremony, not entertainment.
Just like, you know,
Final battle
maybe because
against
I had such a
Regala.
high, like the bar got set so high in the first game that I'm just like really holding on to that. But I just,
Look, comrade.
oh, I don't care.
Mr. Kote fixed his ego before coming here.
It's a mixture. I don't know. It's just this. It feels stupid at the moment. But you kind of expect a sequel to improve upon the first game. Yeah, I absolutely do. The story here is really, really bad. Thanks, PlayStation. Appreciate it. The gameplay has gotten more video gamey with the block puzzles. Yeah, constantly telling us what to do. Keep what was good and introduce new stuff is exactly what you're meant to do. However, all they actually seem to have done is add mechanics that were dated 10 years ago. Like, I just can't get my head around it. It's just all of this stuff that they've done. Oh, it's a fucking ladder there. Like, everything that they've added to try and make it new and improved and ooh and wow and ah. Just,
Focus on the machines. Take them
okay,
down.
never mind. We still have
Regala's
distracting blue
forces
bras.
become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each
I don't know.
other's backs.
I don't know if it's the same team on studio. I have no idea.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad.
If the main story
Where did you
group,
get it?
better you be enjoying
One of our
it all the
squads
time.
ripped it off a fallen
Maybe?
machine. The honor
Maybe.
is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
But no, I'm sorry. The second they started talking about, like, fucking... The second they mentioned the spaceship, I was just like, really? Really? Of everything, space is what we're going with.
The cool route is upon us. Our struggle.
Fucking probably not, to be honest.
New leaders.
But just everything about this game is literally just picked up from the last one. It feels like an elaborate DLC. Not a good DLC, just an elaborate one.
Challengers, approach. All who take down a machine.
Yeah, there's so much going on in the world, so they pick something from... yeah. It's just bad. And it's really annoying. It's just... The antagonist is the situation. It's perfect. It is a brilliant setup. There is a machine. It's AI logic that was programmed to do something, has corrupted a bunch of the subroutines that are meant to make these things better. But because they've been corrupted, they're now not functioning correctly, and it is leading to the death of this ecosystem that they're meant to uphold. That's cool. That's actually cool. But now we've got some weird buttfucky people from, like, a spaceship somewhere that surmised the entire first game in a sentence, like, really offhandedly. That just know everything, and they sent the signal, and they want to kill us for reasons. It's... I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, does this have limited ammo, or what? Well, this is the super fun turret section. Everything about this game is about 10 years old. Yeah, pick that up. Oh, hey, I've got a gun that I could use there. I've got no fucking cover. I would. But you fucking took it away from me. Oh, okay, there's another one over here. That's cool. Like, is there ammo? Look, I don't know. Anyone see an ammo count? Is that in the bottom corner? Oh, okay. Different narrative directive.
That can't be all of them.
There.
Okay, well, the narrative director's a fucking simpleton.
What is that?
Elephant. Oh no,
Oh, no.
Cobra. Crab people? Maybe it's crab people.
Oh, I wonder if Aloy's going to end up in the middle of this arena, destroying the big beast and becoming the new Marshal.
I'm willing to bet that's what happened. I'm willing to bet that's at least the offer. Okay. It pauses before it moves to the next scene. That's very distracting. The new director was the lead writer on Zero Dawn. Really? So these are the same people who wrote the last game and actually did a good job. This is what they've come down to. Okay, you guys all suck. These people are just terrible. Yep, there's the Cobra. I was right about the Cobra. Sorry, background character.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
I'm gonna throw a rocket at it now.
That's right, over here, you big worm!
Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Pinoy can fire a few shots from that ballista.
What the actual fuck? Fun. Don't mind me, just gonna pick some fucking flowers while we're at this rather than coming up with a different healing mechanic.
I'm in position!
Okay, what are you waiting for me for? Yeah, I know how to toggle between the components. What are we... Oh my god. Oh wait, let's do the anime thing. Now my face is purple. Everyone just shouts everything they're doing all the time.
Taking the shot!
I just don't like this. Maybe there are people that love it. Maybe there are people that are doing way better at it than me, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, all of the mechanics just snap together really well for me. Whereas I'm just sat here like, yeah, no, I'm not enjoying these mechanics. Okay, is it a cobra or a rattlesnake? You're trying to make it both. Okay, we're kind of at the point where I might as well just win this fight by myself.
Taking the shot! Take that, Steve! Gotta reload! Daddy!
Okay, can I do something? Okay. Jesus Christ. These... Oh, hold on, champion. We're reloading. We're doing stuff. Oh, we're doing things. Don't you worry. We're all here. What was the hop? What was the little hop, Aloy? Don't worry, guys. There's a whole fucking army here, but we're going to let the ginger deal with the dangerous bit. Like, exclusively. Because, you know, we got some off-screen stuff happening. It's right fucking there. Oh, hey, you know how you're behind cover? Yeah, get fucked. This thing doesn't care. Oh my god. I just don't understand how these things are hitting me half the time. That's slowed down. Feels less about stealth and setting things up. Yeah, no, it's not about stealth and setting things up. It's just, oh, hey, guys, you played the last game, you've saved the world, so go fight everything. Everything has armor, everything has cannons, everything takes 1,000 shots to kill. But, because you played the first game, you know all of this, and it's really good. It's not very good. It feels more girl power to more girl power Me Too this time round. It's like going woke instead of Aloy being likable, sympathetic, yeah. I don't like people accuse the first game of being woke, and I didn't get that impression. Like, I just didn't get that impression from it. It felt like it was genuinely just trying to tell a story. So I didn't really care about, like, the woke stuff. But yeah, no, this just... I don't know. It just feels like they've taken a character that was really likable and, you know, perfectly serviceable as a character in their own right, and they've just kind of tried to push them to that whole... Mary Sue, I can do anything kind of thing. It's just... Okay. I have no idea who the fucking enemies are. Can you... So, you know what would be really nice? See that shield we've got? Can we use it as a fucking shield? You know how we've got the shield? That'd be great. You know, rather than just stand there and get whacked in the fucking face. Use the shield as a shield instead of a glider. Add to the combat. Although I really think you should make talking about design and narrative video. I'd like to, but I have no authority behind any of it. So anything I say will be immediately disregarded as like, oh yeah, well, why don't you go make your own video games then? Because you suck. You know what I mean? Ugh. I like all the Boba Fett ones. You've got content here too. Yeah. She was a good female lead last time, like Ripley in Aliens. She's not likable. No, you can't use that example. That makes you a sexist. You can't point out how this was a good female character. That's why we don't like this female character. That makes you a horrible sexist person and probably racist as well for some reason. I don't know.
You fought well.
But yeah, no, I'm sorry, she just feels so self-righteous and preachy and uncaring.
To secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
She just doesn't feel likable to me in this one, and it's.
I should have finished.
I like these two. These two are kind of cool.
She'll be back with more machines.
Like, they could just be, like, brain-dead warriors, but they actually seem to have, like, empathetic design behind the story that they're telling.
When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me, and get to your task.
Alden have an opinion, fair enough.
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Because you're fantastic. And unstoppable. Because, you know, you can just plink away at these snakes like our ballistas can't for some reason. Like, so many of these situations are solved by, hey, let's have a group of people working on it. Like, let's have stuff going on. Let's have some of these characters and cool shit. And instead it's just like, nah, fuck it. Aloy's basically going to be, like, cave woman Batman now.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
I just...
The visions in the grove have changed.
Oh.
The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago.
Called it.
All of the visions are changed, and
I called this. Second I saw that platform, they're just like, oh, that's going to be a thing.
And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Yes, because I am fantastic and can solve everything.
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
The United States was an incredibly racist place built on hate, and you should all be ashamed of yourselves.
The war, and Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. leading the peacekeeping effort.
It's lucky that none of the language changed during this complete extinction and repopulation event.
Strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Did she appear twice in that hologram? And there's fucking Aloy just like, oh, I'm going to stand here and smile and witness everything. Because I'm just a passenger along for the ride who's going to explain everything, make all of the decisions, and do all of the talking.
Commander.
I hope it was just similar, because they looked exactly the same to me.
Needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe.
This is the first
there's someone who
character
wants to join us.
that doesn't feel like he just wants to
I need
fuck
you to meet
Aloy.
him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours. Should be interesting.
Yeah, him I like.
Good day.
All right.
But yeah,
Make
just...
it ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
I'm just gonna run around in here. Fuck you, Visions. Like, do we actually get to see what these fucking things are now?
Deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Okay. Sure. I feel no differently about that situation now. This was the random desert one, which they forgot to make not glitch while I was walking around.
Seized key assets all across the desert.
My speaker's just turned off. It's inconvenient.
These raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Okay.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous region.
Was JTF-10 like a actual military force, or?
Conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
What's this guy on the edge of the screen doing? What are you doing, guy? Well, they can't see you, right? I can see you. They can't. But yeah, like, is JTF-10 like an actual unit?
Aloy.
Out in the field or
Shut up.
relaxing at base.
No, shut up.
Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
They shared needles?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the
I hope I heard
visions
that wrong.
revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains.
You don't
But
seem
that's
happy
not why
about
I
that.
wanted to speak with you.
Stupid itchy nose.
I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No.
No, he joined them.
He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him.
So he's a piece of shit.
Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us.
Yeah, but it's a video game and we need some side quests, right?
My blood.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first.
Yeah, like, you know, saving the world.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Wow, that was awkward.
I've heard there are lands beyond the Carjas, vastly different from our own. Osra, Dora,
May your blade be bright.
Pig. Thank you. Back here. Alright. They really tried to make this, like, cinematic and flashy, and it's just... I don't like it. Okay, the ceiling is creaking. It's worrying. It's going to be another one of those situations where it's just worth fast traveling. Yeah, just fast travel it. Fuck it. I just want to get through this so I can get the story out of the way. Because I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. Sorry, I just don't.
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
No. I don't want you to look at me, you stranger.
They definitely don't sound like rebels.
Get the fuck out of the middle of my screen.
I can find out what's hidden. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I don't care. Go away. Just have the doors open automatically, please. Yeah, because you just had to open that twice instead of just making a cutscene.
Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
That wasn't awful at all.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms.
I bet he hasn't.
He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right.
Yep.
We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
Cool.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods.
It's fine. Well, I mean, that last boss fight against the big snake thing already proved that her friends are incapable of actually helping anyway.
Okay.
Cool. Awkward nodding and stuff. That's a thing, I guess. That is awful. I have no idea if this is better or not. Screw it, we'll do that. Equip weaves. Yep. Fucking, I don't know. What's that? Increases your defense against damage from range attacks. Increases your defense against damage from melee. Alright, fine, we'll do that. Fuck it. As you get to have a funny dinosaur on her head. Cool. We got a random supply cache. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go talk to Gaia. I don't care about things. Like, I think the joke was it was meant to be awkward, but it's just... Do we have to double door everything?
Aloy, I am pleased you have returned. And I see you have recovered ether. Please proceed with the merge. Afterwards, I have a matter to discuss with you.
Which side quest would you like to take next? Okay, so we have returned the sky.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an
Cover
unusual
Aether.
transmission
Guess
on
that's
my
a thing.
dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission
Sure.
occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static.
It probably was.
Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to code.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
Message.
Coordinates.
Ah, but it says beware.
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility.
Mm.
A word of caution.
Her hat is very dumb. And you'd wear it. Don't even play like you wouldn't. You would wear that hat and you'd be all like, I'm a little dinosaur.
By someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code.
Save our souls.
Signal. A desperate plea for help.
Cool, I'll check it out.
I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
Yeah, that's how this game works.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
And I don't want any of you guys getting hurt.
I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
I'm the only one who can do any of these things.
Fine.
That's why I should do this alone and almost get myself killed several times over with zero help.
In case you need to upgrade your
Logical.
gear.
Damn no, Richie. What the fuck is that? What is?
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
What does that even mean?
So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them. Use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Okay. Is that important, or...?
Good to know. I'll check
It is Shu. Hi. I'm having so much fun. Can you smell?
Can I smell your fun?
Yeah. Can you smell the fun we're having here, Shona? Yeah. Yeah. It's a very derpy hat. Very derpy hat. I mean, it's somehow still not as derpy as this one, though. Rawr.
Audible. I'm gonna go discover America, Hong Kong.
Yeah, that's the army you start with. That's the random thing I got somewhere at some point. That I don't know, and this I don't know. So we've got stuff. Pouch upgrades. Does it fucking matter? Like, realistically, does it matter? Oh, you have to kill lizards? Really? This is a bit uncalled for. How do I change that then? Oh, this is the cleaving. Mm. I mean, can I get some other weapons that... Because I need some fire ones. Increase damage against unaware or... Sure? Oh, wait, no, actually. I don't want that on that one. Do I? Yeah, no, this is the sharpshooter one. Yeah, do that. It's a normal one. What can I get on this one? Well, that doesn't have... Okay, so I can do acid build up more. We'll have a chance to land crits, but I don't fucking care. I don't know what half of this shit is. Should I? Am I a bad person for not knowing? I'm probably a bad person for not knowing. Or caring. Oh yeah, I've got 25 skill points I should probably fucking use. I'll learn some skills. Recover weapon stamina fast. I didn't even realize there was weapon stamina. Okay. Fire with R1 to do a volley. Spread blast. Bolt blaster. Go with this one, I guess. I mean, there's no reason not to unlock everything at this point. We're just going to go with this whole hunter tree thing. Because I don't fucking know. I don't care. Concentration depletes more slowly. Sure. Deal more damage when using heavy weapons. Fine. That's a bolt blaster that I don't have yet. Hunter bow. Load 3 arrows. Currently selected type. Fire normally released. Wait, what? R1 to load up another. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm assuming I can do most of this. What's this? She paints her face, pulses your resolve, and deal more damage for a certain number of shots with the bow. Bolt blaster, rope caster, blah, blah, blah. Sure, that's probably better than the other one. Oh, equip. You dumb. Or is that one? I don't know. For a limited time. Yeah, limited time thingy thing. Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than the wilds. Okay, that one's actually kind of helpful. I'll give it that. That appears to be all I'm allowed to do for now. Need to do 5 to get that one. Okay. On hold. On hold. Why are they on hold? Is it because I'm not high enough level yet? I assume it's because I'm not high enough level yet. It definitely feels like that's... Where was it? Nope. On hold until Cradle of Echoes has been complete. Huh. Fair enough. I'm going to be back in a second because I haven't taken an actual break in about 2 hours. So... Back to the shit show. Oh, what? I've unlocked weapon techniques. Weapon techniques are unique and powerful attacks. Sure, just go away. Oh, that's all I'm allowed. Okay, cool. Make sure we're stocked up on that. Yeah, we'll talk to him in a minute. Fabricator. What does shit let me do? Override available. Craft this override to unlock the ability to override this machine in the wild. Oh, okay, so on top of defeating the cauldron, I now have to also do a fetch quest by killing a bunch of them. Cool.
Good to see you.
I'm talking to him because he's the only character that hasn't pissed me off yet.
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
Where do I recognize his voice from?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
Yeah, fucking why?
I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
Yeah, pretty fucking stupid, isn't it?
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Sure.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Do you see how simple that interaction is? Hey, do you need help? It's like, no, I've got some help. I think you should do this. Okay, cool. Let's get this done. I like that. Fucking, it's simple. I'm talking to any of these. Fuck off. Don't get on with it.
There she is. You ready to head out?
Yeah, that's why I'm fucking here.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
It should have been good. Yeah, I'm going to be snarky the entire way through. Can't stop me.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
You wanted to come. Am I going to get thrown into another horde fight? It feels like I'm going to get thrown into another horde fight. Oh, no, okay. Cool, they're just awful.
What is that?
What the hell?
What? What?
Well, that takes the keg.
This game is stupid, and everyone in it is dumb. Like, oh, what the hell? You broke my
Anything
shield.
over there?
Why are you running at me with a pointy thing? Oh, you stabbed me. Ow.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Stop talking and pick the fucking thing up.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will.
What?
But it's
Hello,
gone.
Verbena? What do you have for me?
Well, go do your
I
thing.
checked everywhere. Still
I'll
no
wait
sign
here.
of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
What a mess.
Okay.
Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Oh, I fucking wonder. What this? No idea. Anything else of interest? I mean, where did they blow up? Did they blow up there? Yeah. It's not exactly Batman, is it? Or you are capable of killing small things. Cool. Wait. No, that's not the answer.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Is this not where they blew themselves up? Where did they blow themselves up? Oh, down here. I was going to say, it's just like, pretty sure it said here.
Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Weapon's still hot.
It's on fire, Aloy!
But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Can we...
Looks like the rebels camped here for
I just
a
can't
while.
with this.
Are they watching this area?
I just can't.
All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
You sure? You seem to have just figured out that fire hot. Because I'm awesome.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
I wonder if it's that
Acid?
clone that you
Is
saw.
that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
But they wouldn't have lost that. Alright, so can I craft more of these? Not enough room. Oh, okay. It's a hole. Oh. It's a very cleanly dug hole. Space laser.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever
Space
it
laser.
was, it must have been powerful.
Space laser.
That Zenith the rebels killed was
My money's on
for
space
something
laser.
called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show
Why
up.
does Aloy's outfit
Contact
here
us by
come
focus
with
if you see
tattoos?
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Like, we changed outfit and now I just realised that's not a pattern on the clothing. That's tattoos on her skin.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
Why do you say everything like that?
Backup of Gaia, right?
There's some kind of
Yeah, from the proving lab.
old world ruin.
So maybe
Like,
they were
cool.
after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
I mean, the clone makes more sense if it's an asset they lost, but sure. I guess it's not an asset they lost. Despite the fact I'm pretty sure one of them said.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Just say a data center. You don't need to say some kind of every time you find something.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks
Well,
like
you've
it's
never been in space
self-destructed.
before. Like, we are talking about space stuff in this game. Can we realize from beyond the heavens?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
No.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you
jinx
can
it.
blow up.
Oh, nothing bad's gonna happen down here.
Where am I going specifically?
Cryptogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when
People.
I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
This place keeps on. Yeah.
This place keeps on. Yeah. Can I pry that open? No, I'm guessing. Is this what we just came through? I don't know. Am I meant to...
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Stop
Maybe
saying
the
some kind of!
asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything he said around.
Well, he's loyal.
You know what? Can we fuck around with these audio settings a bit more?
That's for sure.
Yeah. You got good friends. Okay, that might have been a bit too quiet.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Oh, there's no power.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Oh, fuck off. Can you at least highlight which one it fucking is? This is shit. Was there a number? No. 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 237. Did he just moonwalk? I Yeah, no, super suspenseful. This is great. Please don't be another Aloy. Well, at least there's going to be enough to go around for all the people that are thirsty for her.
It's you.
That happens to be almost exactly the same age.
Must have cut this from her head. But why?
What the fuck do you know?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Okay.
You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Is she dead?
So
She's still alive.
Okay.
we need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
What a boss fight.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
You know, unless we all die, which is probably going to happen.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Do we actually get to use stealth? Or... Cool.
Here it comes. Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Oh, it just... Okay. No, this is just a it knows where you are kind of fight. Cool. So the stealth element is fucking dead.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
I'd love to. Can you...
That thing's quick.
Okay. So I have no idea. And once again, we're just in a fight. To what purpose? Who cares? It's a fight. That's what you're here for, right? That's what we liked about the previous game. It was the fight mechanics. That's what made it thrilling, and compelling, and interesting. It wasn't the stealth. No, it was the... Can you press the circle button at the right time? Like, I've not had the opportunity to even check to see if it's actually weak to anything. Okay, so it's weak to this. Oh, that did nothing. This is a video game. You can tell because it's incredibly video game-like. Like...
It's eating at its armor.
Nope, that's not what I wanted you to do. Stop doing that. This is just super uninteresting boss fights. Let's just dodge around for a bit. It knows where you are. There's no hiding. There's no figuring anything out. It's just every game that just says plink away at the enemy until they stop being a problem. And that poison build-up didn't do any build-up, despite the fact that there was 3 arrows. So having extra arrows notch doesn't even do extra effects. What? Cool.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it.
I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Yes, open fucking door. That's why I'm here.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
So Aaron's going to be trying to hit it with a hammer, I'm guessing. Because, you know, subtlety's his strong suit. Actually, hang on. That's the triple notch, isn't it? Fire normally and ready simultaneously. What's that one? Fire a high arcing volley, rain down on enemy. Yeah, that. Do that. Okay, how do I do it, though? Aim with L2. Yeah. Do I not equip it? To switch techniques, open the weapon wheel and... Oh, for crying the fuck out loud.
Aloy!
Right.
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Fuck, let's keep with the triple notch. Make sure we've got enough of our acid arrows and then fucking...
That doesn't sound good.
Fucking no.
I gotta get to Aaron.
Fucking really, Aloy? Jesus. Ooh, I've got to go that direction I'm already going. To do that thing I know I'm doing.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do. Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire.
Or I could use a cool ability I've learned.
You need some ammo? Don't get that stuff on you.
Does every character just have to talk relentlessly?
Hit the weak spot. Oh, I heard that crunch from here.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Do we need to?
Get out of there.
Yeah, like, do we need to?
This thing needs melting down.
Acid's corroding its armor.
It's done. Any second now, it'll just fall over. Problem solved.
Now this is why I came along. It's Aloy.
Aloy. I do like his hammer, has to be said. Oh, whoa, is that you?
Aloy.
That looks a lot like you.
Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah.
Quick, load her onto the
What are we
giant
waiting
pig.
for then?
You two
Load
go
her onto the
ahead.
pig bot.
I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
That's why it was telling us that it needed to cool down. But yeah, no, this is really fun and immersive, having it just kind of take up my entire screen while I'm walking around. It's really good.
No. nothing. I need to get
I
the weapon
disagree.
fragment to
Nothing
Gaia
would be
to
more
analyze.
interesting.
If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
The, you know, glowing triangle.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
Sure.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
You might want to take the dinosaur head off your head, but sure.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum.
Would you like a focus? We've got lots of them.
Sensory free fall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
Yep.
So,
This really cool rare thing is just a commodity that everyone has now.
want information about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How do they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they
What
faked
are
the
you?
destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so
So they needed a Gaia.
descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them.
Fucking dumb.
On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Exterminate life on Earth.
This game's story sucks.
Included too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions,
It sucks.
I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether.
I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They
Lex Luthor.
controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
Yes, because they all have to be mindlessly evil bad guys.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
The really bad thing is
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more
that I
than the base
actually
back on the ship.
thought
For all
that
I
it
know,
was
they're
that they were going to reveal that it's the same people.
survivors of the colony.
But I told myself that that's too stupid an idea. And there's no way that they were going to do that.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius.
Shit.
Speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection.
I'm sorry, if everyone's just going crazy about how good this is,
The only thing that mattered
they are
was
just simple-minded people.
First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then
I'm sorry, this is like
guess they survived all
this
that.
is like low standard. I'll accept any bullshit at this point.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
To lock myself in a thing.
You said
Like
you saw
right
an
where they were
opportunity
looking.
to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Verbana's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths have
Oh, I had a mum.
an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
So what? Silence has
You
silence.
spent years
Whatever his
studying
fucking
the
name is,
database.
Zavala has something to do with it.
This archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database.
Well, yeah,
Before Ted Farrow purged it.
because there was a remote version
So it still
that
exists.
she that Elizabeth gave to them.
Got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge just out of reach must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Want to come upstairs, or so? How long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaius powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaius still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
So apparently we're just not going to get a likable version of Aloy in this game.
Expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Even Aloy's like, Jesus Christ, I'm a bitch.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here.
And she just has shorter hair.
Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come
Yeah,
back later
obviously.
and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I just think she has shorter hair. Might just be a trick of the light. You fucking know.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
I mean, sun bleaching is a thing. Like, your hair gets lighter the more sun you've seen.
Pizza?
Oh my god, they're talking about pizza. I can't. Can't do it.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
And its purpose.
I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned.
Can I turn it into an arrow?
If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it.
That was easy.
Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
He's not going to cooperate with us.
Is there anyone who's not going to say the obvious thing that everyone could infer?
But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb
Yeah, I don't know.
One problem at a time.
I guess that they were just meant to be further along because she needed something to freak out about.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right.
Just live for thousands of years. It's just like, oh, look at me.
So I guess we won't be making
Plastic surgery got really good in the future.
There is. Another challenge for Elizabeth here with us.
Goddamn game, man.
I can't let it distract me.
It's
I still have 2
this
more
story is
to get.
dumb. Like, why are people so into this story? I don't get it.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
But why would they want them to be further along if they're going to wipe them out anyway? Like, why would the development matter? Well, no, it matters to her. It matters to Beta. Because Beta wants to help now. See? Beta helpful. Yeah, the Zenith don't care.
Aloy, we've gathered
Nope.
some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Cool, where's my stash? Where is my stash? Like, I meant to have a stash... a stash of all the stuff that I've collected. Where the fuck is it?
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Okay, so my stash isn't here. That's fun. That's fun. Oh, hey, look, we've got a shield that's not a... What was that? What was that? Right, we're going to quick save because we can't trust their autosave function.
Let me take a look at you.
Oh, shut your fucking mouth. Listen to rumor.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
That's not a rumor.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals, and by our chief at the Grove. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, a few days ago I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the Grove. Old Derica was out there too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
She's
If
gay?
I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
It's usually what innuendos mean in this game, no? Well. So is there any fast travel points closer? Yeah, I can fast travel there. That'll do. That'll do. Oh no, the fast travel times. They're too fast.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
What's going on?
The real battle
I don't care.
is arguing with you.
There's nothing you require.
I could sell some shit. I don't need any of this crap, do I? Yeah. Go. Sell. And see how you have no weapons.
My stock will be here next time.
Oh, this is what I was looking for. Yeah. Restock. Thank you.
Are you in need of supplies?
Yeah. You got, like, an actual weapon? Ooh. I don't care about that. You, though. Yes. you were quite cool. Sorry, kid. Yeah, got it. I know exactly what a rope caster does. I know more or less what a rope caster does. See if I can just break the game. See if I can Skyrim my way up to the higher peaks. Just fly down onto things. Just screw it. Yep, climb. No, up. There we go.
I'm making good use of this.
Okay. Ah, yes. Lens flare. Because it makes the game look more real. It's not distracting and annoying at all. No, it's really good. Go on, I just want the tall neck. I don't care about the rest of it. Just give me the tall neck, just so I know where I'm going. Of course, this tall neck's going to be even more of a pain in the ass than the last one, but... This isn't as fun as I think they thought it was going to be.
Smoke. Could be from a camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here?
Thank you. Fucking hell. Okay, cool. There's a camp. I don't actually care about that.
Must be closing in on the signal.
This is what I care about.
That tonic looks damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like
Somebody
Osram
do you
gear.
think?
What are they doing here?
Wait, what?
That doesn't look good. I should check it out.
I missed that. Are there bad guys here, or...?
Dust is... I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here. I should try and find out what the Osram were doing here.
Why?
Dead Osram. Killed by machines from the look of it.
I don't know what's...
Thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Okay. Seems a bit harsh.
That sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. I know the Osram set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta use them.
Can we focus on one sentence at a time, please, Aloy? Like, what doesn't sound good?
There's probably other anchors set up in the area.
Fucking...
I need to find them. Use them to take down that tonic. Getting somewhere. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors.
Shut up!
One more should weigh it down enough.
Oh, fucking hell.
More machines. I need to hurry. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Shut up! Aloy is literally the worst. Like, what level's this Tolnek meant to be? But again, it's just... Hey, we heard you like video games. So we're gonna force you to fight, like, a bunch of random enemies now. I mean, you hit the floor. Guess that was kind of cool. Sure. Well, it's definitely a fucking video game, isn't it? So we're going to have to come hide in this bush over here because there's going to be another anchor up here.
Data to override that machine might be in another cauldron.
Fucking nope.
Gotcha.
You keep missing that. I don't know why you look so pleased with yourself. I fucking know. But, you know, like, tense music. Lots of fucking robots pissing about, I guess. That's cool. Like, maybe my expectations have just all been set too high, but I'm annoyed. Most of this doesn't feel like organic, do it your way. It feels like, hey, here's a bunch of bullshit. Figure it out.
She's onto me.
Just win for me, please. Why does she always aim for that lower region? I have no idea if this otter guy has seen me or not. I guess not. Finally, aimed for the head. Jesus. But let me guess. I'm going to come up here. I'm going to fire this anchor, and another even bigger creature is going to appear.
Let's use it.
Yep.
Sorry about this, big guy.
No.
I can override you. I can figure out what needs fixing.
Get off of that. Because funnily enough, we need to hide. Like, we can just leave the blowback alone thing, right? Well, bellowback? Whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, we get to photo mode. While everything's dark. What is this? Is this you? Do you keep fighting things while I'm not paying attention? I swear to God, you keep getting into fights when I'm not looking. Come here. Let's have a quick look at the map, shall we? We've got a semi-fog of war, but we can still see where things are. And for that campfire there. I kind of wish the camera would raise a little bit higher so we're not looking directly into Aloy and the pig's ass.
Looks like it's on a mission.
Yes, tiny piggy, bow before me.
Cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Ignore this thing. It's... Oh, it didn't.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's so distracting. It's It's just they're trying to tie more stuff in, but there's just something about, oh yeah, Las Vegas, that's just no.
Strong smell.
Make it stop. Just please, for the love of God, don't have an Elvis reference. Please don't have an Elvis reference. I can see it. I can imagine it now. I can feel them just gearing up for it.
Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Sure, we'll just hold these 2 buttons down, and then... because that's all it takes to, you know, move metal that's basically been fused together for God knows how many years. But apparently that's just a cache and not a way to go. That appears to be a goose. A vulture. Okay, that makes more sense. I'm going to say, why is there a goose in this desert? Oh my God, really? In one of these structures. Hey, welcome to, you know, fucking everywhere. My God. I'm now wishing they were doing more hand-holding and less exploring. Like, can I take it back? Like, can I just have you tell me where this fucking door is? Just so I don't have to run around this entire area. Make your way underground. Ooh, somewhere. What that? Not important, apparently. Good to know. What's this thing I'm climbing on? Part of a casino or something? Or yep. It appears to be something of a casino. With big angry looking vulture boys on top. That's inconvenient. But does sort of suggest I'm heading in the right direction. Inside. Yeah, I love the contrived combat situations in a stealth game. Fun fact, video game, the lens flare is incredibly unfucking helpful. Is this not the way in? Really? Really? Oh my God. I'm being tested. The fuck was that?
A drone.
I'm sure this is like.
Must be part of Cyclops.
Oh.
If I can
I
get
was
its
meant to
data,
notice
I can
that.
reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
What do I have to do?
How to get up there?
Oh. Can we Skyrim it, or do we have to? We can kind of Skyrim it. That's fine. We don't mind that. A little bit of Skyriming never hurt anyone. Like, I'm sure this area is a lot more fun for people who know what Las Vegas looks like. Like, I don't know. It's like shiny place. They do some stuff. Fucking kidding me, right? Okay, now what do I do? Get off, Aloy! So what do I need to do? Do I shoot it down, or?
That's not gonna do anything.
What do I do? Yeah, highlight the... You're not going to highlight tracks. You're just going to tell me it's there. Fuck's sake. Oh, this game. It's just trying to make everything weird and annoying. And it refuses to highlight the tracks. Okay, whatever. There we go. Yeah.
Taking you with me. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Sorry, Aloy, that thing we just fucking did. I hate her. She is a terrible human person. I hate her. I really wish that the big twist was Aloy died and now we play as Val. I really wish that was the twist. I don't think the gameplay would be any better, but fucking... Oh...
Oh, maybe I should jump onto it like I just did and then dropped myself nearly to my death.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing it? I better
Cool.
check it out.
Yeah, well, we're doing one thing right now, huh? Go, just go, just go. You're pissing me off now. Yeah, how about the thing you can climb directly next to where you just hopped, you... I hate her. I hate her. This itchy nose is not getting any better. That there? Square. No. Jump. Okay. Fucking now what?
There. Now I can can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
I'm trying to have fun. I swear to God, I'm trying to have fun.
Someone's
I'm not trying to be this miserable. I'm not trying to be miserable, I promise.
Camping gear.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
Cool. Good to know, guy. Is that Patrick
So
Stewart?
the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life? Or
Good looking for a
succumb
second
to
time.
Deadly delusion.
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed air capsule.
Hammer and tongs. What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
I like
You got
him.
a name?
He's funny.
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore. You're a damn fool. Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
He's correct.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner? Partner? Don't mind him.
You guys don't seem like average Delvers.
We're not really Delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
Huh?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve.
New thirsty boy.
It's to find gear for my theater.
I don't know. I don't think thirsty boy.
Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Like he hasn't come across as flirty. Fascinated, not flirty.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim?
Why is everything wet?
Gills.
Well, because Poseidon's down there.
Kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
About the delve.
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage. Whatever you find below is yours.
Great.
Well.
I'll come back when you get the gear. Good
I mean, let's keep the AI subroutine we need, huh? Like maybe we should keep that one for ourselves. Just putting it out there. Okay.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
What? Oh my god, just put it on the fucking map. Stop spinning me around in circles trying to get me to follow the path. Put it on the fucking map. It spanned me round twice then. Now I've got no fucking idea where I'm going. Stop trying to guide me along the path and just put it there. I will figure out how to get to it. Fucking video games. Just this fucking thing is just dying around wherever the hell it feels like it. Just stop it. Put the marker on the map where they are and tell me how far away it is, because that is not 160 feet away. We are in basically open desert game. Yes, the gather button
This is where Moreland said the herd would
means
be.
to gather.
They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Enter Batman mode. That is a pig. Not the creature we're looking for, but good target practice.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Cool.
This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction.
She's fun. This is cool. We're just going to follow the purple glowy bits.
I should have the parts I need.
What specifically am I looking for? Do I have to kill the entire herd?
More machines? I better deal with them first.
Well done, Aloy, you dick. Nice dodge button. Look, we have no shield, and the dodge just does not do what it says it's going to do. Fucking press this button in order to do the thing. Well, they know exactly where I am still.
Soon enough.
Yeah, but we can't. Really? I'm allowed to look at it, but you won't register it as being a thing. How about now? We close enough now to see that thing we're looking at? Cool.
It won't hold.
Fuck you! Kill? Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Do you help? Can we move a little bit, please? Okay, these attacks from the pig are awful. Yes, it's a machine kill. Cool, right? Do it more. Look how powerful that should be.
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
You don't mean the one attacking us, do you? Okay, combat here is not easy. I mean, it's kind of cool fighting with the giant pigs. Shit. I think they just killed my ball. Alright, I've just fucked with him a bit. If you accidentally kill your pig again, Aloy, I'm going to be upset with you. Critical strike. Yeah. Oh, I hit that guy by mistake. Whoops. Can you... Fucking game. Whew. Are you kidding me?
Lost the storm.
Oh, they just killed my pig. Okay. We can get a crunchy scorpion, I guess. Got another one, look. Do be sure to kill it before you know, do anything with it. I'm hoping that one of this herd I can just hack and keep as a pet. Because I'm going to need a new one. If that thing attacks me, I'm going to be upset. Where is the fucking herd? This is not exhilarating gameplay. I'm sorry, it just isn't. Did I go the wrong way? Have I missed something? Yeah, only you're not giving me the fucking tracks anymore. What the... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, tracks. Tracks. Any more? What am I meant to find here, then? Follow the track. I did. You've now told me there aren't any more fucking tracks. So I would have said that these were tracks here. What is about this game and fucking me around? Right there. This is the end of the tracks. Do you have anything else you wish to show me? Need you. Need that horned lizard skin, which you don't have. Yeah, it's telling me to go back there, but there's nothing. Follow the tracks of the blowback convoy. Cool. I followed the tracks and there's nothing here. What the fuck do you want? I get what I want. It's just kind of stopped me in my tracks and said, fucking figure it out. But it's given me this tiny little area to search, as if I meant to know where the giant monsters went. Those are enemies. Okay. So there's lots of enemies around. Yeah, am I dumb? Am I missing something? Like, what am I meant to be looking for? There's the Bellowback convoy marker. So it's somewhere around here. But what am I meant to be doing? Am I meant to be finding a specific spot where the tracks pick up again, or what? I don't know, you can't just tell me to go to the one fucking spot. Ooh, search this tiny area here. For fucking what? They're giant dinosaurs. Look, there is nothing else here. And it explicitly tells me to look for shit in this area. Anyone around? Anyone want to help at all? Fucking anything, because I'm getting pissed off with this shit now. Don't just fucking point me at a tiny yellow area and be all like, oh, find the giant monsters that clearly aren't fucking here. Ugh. Oh, what's the fucking thing called? Apparently, they're stuck between two sets of buildings nearby. Fucking where? Where are they stuck? Because I don't fucking see him. We've just walked from here around this area. We're just circling this area. I don't fucking know. This walkthrough has not been helpful. It's literally just said they're around. Like, has it just despawned everything until I figure out the exact thing? What? I don't fucking know.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look in more cauldrons.
What machine? Don't you fucking dare say the bristlebacks, because we've been riding these bastards all day. Hello, suddenly daytime. But I don't get it.
Okay, gone up to the herd.
You're fucking kidding me. They were literally meant to be right here. They just refused to fucking spawn. Awesome. Good game. Really good. Solid design. 10 out of 10 punches in the throat. Oh, good. kill the dumb chicken thing. Let me kill the dumb fucking chicken thing. Hey, giant beast. Feel free to help any fucking time. Yeah, there's nothing cooler than a stun lock animation. It's weak against fire. Awesome. That thing I don't have.
Getting there.
No.
Gotcha now.
Better. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Hooked it.
This game hurts my soul.
The kneecap. Good.
Very much hurts
One
my
synthetic
soul.
membrane. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble.
Actually, no. Now we need to go and get another piggy boy. Fucking game is just a time waster. Oh, we're out of the sandstorm now. Yes, that was very sudden. We apologize, but, you know, also get fucked. You are my new friend. Please stop dying. Clear. Right. I'm tired. I am now aggravated. I wish to not do this. Could have gone the way I wanted you to, and that's fine too, Aloy. Don't worry about it. Went right past it. Can you... Yep. Thanks for that.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now.
Cool.
Better get back to Moreland.
Out there.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place. Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert.
Please tell me you have weapons.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Mm-hmm. Not from the greatest person ever, though.
Always willing to engage in some commerce.
There we go. What are you? Bolt blaster. Fucking go on then.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
See? Still don't have any fucking fire.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The work
Had a feeling.
is all yours.
Some of the facial animation is very awkward. Okay, does this mean that I can swim underwater for long periods of time or infinitely?
There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
Test it.
It's hard to explain.
See how long
Something
you
that
can
caused
sit in
malfunction the apparatus
one
that
area.
controls the old city.
Just underwater.
I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. But suddenly, the dancing lights around us changed.
Lights? What do you mean?
Images in the air, sparked by the embers, the salvage I'm after.
Tiny hologram projectors?
At first, there were lots of images. Women and coins and foodstuffs.
It's Vegas.
And then, suddenly, they turned nautical. Waves. Fish. There was this flash of red. And the roar of water surging in.
We're fucking lucky that these guys were looking to screw around in this area, otherwise we wouldn't have gotten anything.
Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works.
Okay, well it appears I don't need to come up for air anymore.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Not sure how you can still fucking talk underwater, Aloy. Just literally nothing can stop this person from talking. Nothing.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Should be all sorts of fancy loot in here. Holograms of reefs? Strange. You'd think Poseidon would just make reefs. Well, at least without the ticking timer, this is a little bit less stressful.
Nautical lights. That must be Poseidon's doing.
Oh, it's a Chinese dragon. Okay. I'm sure everyone else is fine with this, but my knees are going. I am very uncomfortable. But look. One of those cars you could win.
Way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Is that Elon Musk's Cybertruck? No. That would have been a funny touch.
Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
That is a very pretty dinosaur. Is it violent? Is it going to hurt me? Go down, Aloy. What do I do? Okay, you're telling me I need to go this way. What do I do? I'm not used to fighting the fucking currents.
Norman said he saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system? There. Red light.
Why weren't... Hey, do be sure to head towards this spot you can't get to. Fucking whatever.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge
Well, it's lucky Las Vegas had a flooding protocol.
Just purge and drain all the water. I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first.
Just said that.
According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Like, why do we need to fight this creature that's just kind of minding its own business?
Machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
Okay. So now this is going to get stressful. It has to be red, doesn't it? Like, it literally, it has to be something red for Aloy to hide in.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Is this the correct way? I don't fucking know.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
What? What am I meant to be? Maybe there's something she can climb to get out.
It's easy to swim in.
This fucking game.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiagran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
There's another recording from this guy? That's the first time I've heard that voice.
Let's get rid of this.
Okay. Ancient metal eye. Sure. This game is a game that is a video game that feels like a video game.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Did you just play the Jaws theme tune at me? They are literally playing the Jaws theme tune in the background.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Just get down the hole. All the sudden movements, we need to get down that hole so we don't get chased by a giant crocodile. Okay, I don't want this view game. Sure, there are people who do. I am not one of them. Glad she didn't mumble anything about a ladder then.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, As the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Okay. I just did. Okay, let's do something else for a second. Then we'll come back and try and do that, because I'm pretty sure...
Okay, let's see if that helped.
There we go. Yeah, she just randomly did the animation without doing the animation.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Helpful she knows all of this stuff. So I get that she's got a focus and everything, but it's just the fact that she kind of knows this stuff. It goes from crazy shit that she's never heard of to she knows exactly what she has to do.
The maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome.
Am I hidden or not? I don't know. Because it's staring at me. Anybody's guess. I have no idea. So this whole like hiding from these creatures that can swim really smoothly is a lot less fun when I can't move. Okay, well at least they've kept snap mores the same. Okay. You, got an answer for where I'm heading, or are you just going to have a giant crocodile sit on my head for ages?
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in?
Yeah, I'm not in the mood for the questions. Can you just give me a
Looks like
door?
Part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Gigantic bubbles appearing all of a sudden. It's the only thing that's there.
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Right, okay, so this is the correct... I was just in here and you gave me no prompts to do anything. Okay, so I can open that door that you told me was not a door.
Maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Something's going to jump out at me because boo. Okay. The fuck was that, Aloy? Stop trying to be clever. Just go where I'm telling you.
nice stopping point. That's all I need. Just a nice stopping point.
Promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
You hope. Entire underground structure collapses. It's a giant astronaut. Okay.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Another boss fight! Oh wait, yeah, no. Fucking Aloy. I hate her.
I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Now my head's just getting, my eyes are getting heavy. But I've not come across an actual save point. So. Wait, do you hide in these? No, you can't. Can you? I fucking know. No idea what is and isn't safe. If that is safe, that's kind of cool.
The purge left these machines behind. I could sneak by them, deal with the big one first.
Wait, I didn't think this place had been underwater for that long.
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Like, didn't they say that they just set all of this stuff off?
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Kind of cool that they can mess around with the aquatic stuff now.
Difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What?
Fucking leave.
Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Are these guys scrappers or performers? Like, which is it?
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
I'm going to come onto the dry bit because I have a disadvantage here.
I'm pretty sure he's right. Oh, does she just jump in and get herself noticed immediately?
to that overhang.
Can I hide in these? Yes or no? Right, what are you weak to? It doesn't like shock. It doesn't seem to like shock, cold, or explosives. But seriously, I have no idea if I'm hidden here or if I'm just being stupid. We're just going to load up on all of these just in case. Because we might as well. Yeah, no, I'm not even slightly hidden. I don't know if I can be seen here or not.
Okay,
Ugh. What are you fucking doing, Aloy? Yeah, how does this gun work?
Time to follow up.
I didn't really do all that much. I have no idea what effect that has on you. What the fuck is happening? Right, I don't have enough stuff to craft it. Can you tell me that? What? Get up. Your stun lock mechanics suck. Move now. You're gonna have a slowing time mechanic. You know, can we actually have it slow down slightly? As it stands, it's not particularly effective. Oh my god, the combat in this game is atrocious. What? Oh, lay there a little bit longer, Aloy. Also, quick question. Okay, that would have been a helpful tip. Like, a lot sooner. But weren't they meant to do something to help? Kind of feel like they were meant to help.
You guys all right?
Yeah, they hid the entire fucking time.
We did it!
What did you do?
All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Wait, Holler survived? Saying Holler survived a global extinction. Okay.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
We do this, and then we're done for the night.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
I'm getting so sick of her saying some kind.
There. I should be able to use that console.
Cool, can we, there we go.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades. If
he was right.
Oh. Okay. Nice to know he was right.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Is it really that easy? Like, there's no external information? You just needed permission to fix it?
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
All security has been activated. Automated gun turrets.
Moreland and
Now
Connors
chasing
headed
you.
Back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Oh, look. All the nice glowy, shiny stuff. Suppose this is some kind of win? It is nice looking, I'll give it that. Bit wet, but yeah, as you do. So wait, hang on a second.
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
You can't catch a break from this heat. Surely this place would be incredibly cool at this point. Feel like this isn't the way I was meant to go. Okay, how am I getting up there? Follow the escalators? Nope. Yeah, how am I getting back up there? Huh. Other escalators. I just... No idea if that sound I just heard was in the room or what. Yeah, no, this is great and all, but there it is.
An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work.
I was gonna say, if that still works from the old days of Vegas, don't use it.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. That eagle? How much did all this cost?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
So these guys just understand what Vegas is. Like, well ahead of time.
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Okay, I liked that little one. That was a nice little story
Who's
bit.
gonna stay? Maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back. And
Nope.
with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Still a fair bit of world to explore, huh? What was this area? Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of big open world areas that I'm just... Yes, I'd like to travel to base, please. We'll have the quick talk around, and we're done. We're done. Do you not have a fast travel that just puts us inside? Thank you, new game mechanic. Ooh.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
Yeah, come on, double doors.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Hi,
I
Dave.
see you have recovered Poseidon.
Nope.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Error. Drone offline.
Is this cosmetic?
I like this one.
Yeah, it's cosmetics. Okay. Interesting. So we can give Gaia different places to hang out. Sure.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got
Cool.
it.
Oh, it goes away as soon as we leave. Okay. Sure.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
All right. This is it.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found
Why
that
do they
recording
keep
from
showing
the
this?
data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right?
Is she autistic?
And then she
Can
told
she not
me that one of
communicate
the
any of this stuff
might be
herself?
different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths? Something like that. She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Okay.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space.
Okay.
When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
I don't care.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Why was this important?
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take.
Yes, you
I'm out
are.
there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you. Trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do.
Yeah.
But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot
Oh,
about
there is
Zero
a
Dawn.
Oh, I don't know.
And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
I don't fucking know. We're gonna go outside, make sure we get to a manual save point, and then we're gonna... Then we stop, because I wanna. And you can't stop me from stopping. I don't know why you do that.
Turning into an icicle out here.
I see.
Jesus. Well, I suppose that's our next target. We'll travel there ready for the next session, but yeah. Oh. Oh. This game is a game. It's very game. So much game. Links, description. Fun stuff. Discord, Box Fort, leave.